It's my turn.
Lots of sharp turns on these mountains.
If you're going to use a bot, please drive slowly.
Hey, if we fall, we'll just deal with it. Here, but they haven't found Trick Camp?
It's surrounded by cliffs and thick vegetation, so it's hard to see and easy to defend.
They put a lot of thought into their location, huh?
The road's well maintained, but trees jut out over it and obstruct the view sometimes.
You're a real handful, you know.
Sure looks sturdy, but I bet I can break it with enough force.
Sorry, can't help right now.
Wonder what we'd find if we drove the hovercraft across the sea.
I don't know, but you can't do it in...
You're a real handful, you know.
When fighting on uneven terrain, always gain the high ground before your opponent. It's easy to attack from above, but a royal pain to hit someone from low ground.
Oh, good advice. I'll give that a try. Hup! Here we go. You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through. You know, if we, well, so it goes. You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through. At least that was sort of fun. No, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through. You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through.
Look, Forestland has caves too, and really high cliffs.
Yeah, wonder if we'll find anything good lying around.
Make sure not to go in so deep that you can't touch the bottom, Prince.
Uh-huh, thanks.
Bots are generally no good in the water either.
I've got it, okay? I know how to keep myself from drowning.
By the way, who are you exactly? You seem to be very well informed.
I'm someone who failed to protect his kind and just king in his time of need. The most I managed to do for him was flee with his young, innocent daughter. Just a feeble old man, really.
I've been wondering. Clues don't happen out of the blue. Pulling one off requires careful planning. Were there no signs?
No. They may have had their differences, but Bread always held deep respect for King Jan. No one ever would have expected him to take such drastic measures.
What exactly was Bread hoping to achieve through his coup d'etat? And thought he just wanted to seize more territory for forest land, but is that really?
Yeah, that's something the four of us would like to know more about too!
The swimmers? What are you doing here?
What was that about how you'd never join forces with us?
Or that line about how we'd never meet again, hmm?
You pipe down! Are you gonna turn down a request from an old comrade?
Huh? So this old man was in your band of thieves?
No! I was in the rebel army!
You mean to tell me you're that Longo?
That's correct, General Shiva.
I know how formidable an enemy you make. I'm glad to have you as an ally instead.
The reason he was so strong is because he had us swimmers on his side!
Papa, your face is all red.
You keep quiet, Sonny! Now, tell us what Bread's up to.
His goal is to gather up the last 5 extant Aquanium capsules in the world. And use them to restart Garum, the Flying Fortress.
The Flying Fortress?
The former Peachy mothership, which landed in Flatland so many years ago. After being modified for battle, it's said to have been the world's most powerful warship. It's unclear how much of this is true. But rumor has it that it took only 3 days for its terrible weapons to send Flatland, the world's wealthiest, most advanced nation, to the bottom of the ocean.
So, it's better than even Zayu's fortress?
Without a doubt. If its capabilities require 5 times the Aquanium to power.
What will they do if they ever manage to get it working again?
Well, Bread will have the power to bring the world to its knees.
To hell with that! After breaking free of one oppressor, I'm not bending to another!
I share that sentiment, which is why we...
Longo!
Excuse me, it seems I have urgent business to attend to. I will probably be occupied for some time, so why not rest up in the meantime?
We'll take you up on that. We're awful tired from swimming here.
Let's make the rounds of the camp. We should take the chance to gather whatever intelligence we can.
All right.
Hello.
Okay.
Hey! Good. Thank you. Hey! Good.
Yep. Hup. Yep.
Sorry about earlier.
A laudable attitude. Cowed by the prince's might, are you?
Don't get ideas! I'm apologizing only because Longo told me to.
Are you apologizing or trying to pick a fight?
Sorry!
Okay, I think that's enough. By the way, do you know anything about the Flying Fortress Garum?
Well, I'm just a new recruit, so I can't say I know much. Udo says activating it would be like restarting the war that nearly destroyed the world 50 years ago. I have a hard time seeing it as some terrifying doomsday weapon, but if Udo says so...
So it's capable of destruction that would make the bomb that all but wiped out the Peachy look like a firecracker.
Yep.
Oh, you're those demons from before. Remember me?
Not really. It's pretty hard to tell all you humans apart.
So demons have difficulty distinguishing humans, do they?
What are you doing? Taking notes?
Well, you know, knowledge is power, especially for wimps like me.
If you're weak, what are you doing in the Resistance?
I'm a royalist. I want King Jam back in charge of this country. Everyone here would say the same.
And that's reason enough to lay down your life for him? I'll never understand humans.
Fascinating. So demons struggle with the idea of self-sacrifice.
Why, that's not true at all. I'd gladly give my life for King Lucifer.
What about for me?
I suppose I'd at least lay down my whiskers for you.
Okay, probably should have seen that coming.
Bien, where's Longo?
What's wrong? You look agitated.
We found the princess.
What? Say no more. Longo's in the command center.
Heard that, Prince? Let's go see Longo.
Sure. Whoop! You said you found Anne?
Yes. Rosetta's tank brigade has stopped at Endmill Base, to the northeast. The Resistance will set out in pursuit with all possible haste. If you're willing to lend us a hand, please head to the base as well.
Why am I here, you ask? Well, if it's something rare, I'll be there. Lassie shows up anywhere. Oh yeah, I found something cool, so I'll share it with you. Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Here we go.
The road's well maintained, but trees jut out over it and obstruct the view sometimes. If you want to drive, do it with care.
But when I'm in Sandland, I can charge wherever I want.
You're a real handful, you know. You're a real handful, you know.
Arslan soldiers are pretty tough.
It's my turn.
Whoa! Well, so it goes.
Constantly going up and down all these hills really takes it out of you.
I'm exhausted. Isn't it about time we took a break?
Already? It's too soon to be getting tired.
We can't keep up with you, Prince. You're a real handful, you know.
What kind of stuff do you think people usually eat around here in Forestland?
With all these trees, I'd imagine fruit is a major part of Forestlanders' diets.
Well, so it goes. What kind of stuff do you think people...
It's my turn.
Thick vegetation makes for easy ambushes.
That's certainly something to keep in mind when in the jungle.
You guys make it sound like there's an enemy up every tree and in every bush.
You're a real handful, you know.
Someone help!
When fighting on uneven terrain, always gain the high ground before your opponent. It's easy to attack from above, but a royal pain to hit someone from low ground.
Ooh, good advice. I'll give that a try.
I've got this.
It's my turn. Makes you're a real handful, you know. Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now. It's my turn.
Wow, a waterfall. And it's got real water.
It would be a sandfall if this were Sandland.
Sandfalls are pretty cool too.
So much water. I guess that's forest land for you.
If only it were a little darker and more humid, it would be perfect.
Hey, old man, any tips for fighting in bots?
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now. It's my turn.
Nice to have actual roads after Sandland's dirt tracks.
That's because they're well looked after.
On the other hand, well-defined routes make for easy ambushes. You're a real handful, you know.
everybody in Forestland have bots or something?
I seriously doubt that. Bots are expensive to buy and maintain.
Wouldn't it be fun to dive right off the top of this?
Don't try it. Surely not even a fiend can take a fall like that unscathed.
One jump's not gonna kill me. Probably. Look at those forest soldiers hanging around over there.
We don't want to be seen. That said, we can't always evade them.
Great! Charging right at them is more my style! One down. Hey, old man, any tips for fighting in bots?
I wouldn't call this some big secret, but predicting your opponent's next move will give you an advantage.
Like reading their mind?
Nothing so fancy. It's more about noticing patterns, guessing intentions, that sort of thing.
Sounds complicated. But I'll give it a try next time. Whoop!
Forestland Army's no joke, down to the lowest grunt.
Their soldiers must undergo extensive training.
Well, so it goes.
The Forestland Army's no joke. You're a real handful, you know.
Wonder what we'd find if we drove the hovercraft across the sea.
I don't know. But you can't do it in a hovercraft. It'd break down before long, and you'd be stranded.
Maybe let's ditch that idea.
Lots of sharp turns on these mountains.
If you're going to use a bot, please drive slowly.
Hey, if we fall, we'll just deal with it. Looks like a camp down that path.
Sometimes your detours hit pay dirt, Prince.
I don't like how you said that. Makes it sound like they're usually pointless.
Not so. They lead us to all sorts of finds.
Thank you!
Here we go.
When fighting on uneven terrain, always gain the high ground before your opponent. It's easy to attack from above, but a royal pain to hit someone from low ground.
Ooh, good advice. I'll give that a try.
Constantly going up and down all these hills really takes it out of you.
I'm exhausted. Isn't it about time we took a break?
Already? It's too soon to be getting tired.
We can't keep up with you, Prince. You're a real handful, you know.
I knew you would come, Mr. Beelzebub.
You really did show up, huh?
Got a problem with that?
What's the situation?
As bad as it could get.
Supreme Commander Brett just arrived at Marhan Base.
We believe he's there to take custody of Anne.
A missing princess suddenly returns a decade later. I can see how that would merit the attention of the Supreme Commander himself.
What happens if he does take her with him?
She'll become a figurehead to prop up the legitimacy of Brett's rule, or else a scapegoat to turn the people against the royalists. Either way, she'll be nothing but a pawn.
Then we have to get the princess back sooner rather than later.
The base has been on high alert since Brett's arrival. We stand no chance if we try to take them head-on. Mr. Rao, how would you approach this problem?
Simple. Divide and conquer. We have the bulk of our forces draw the enemy's attention, while a small crack squad sneaks in to save Anne.
I was thinking the exact same thing. But who to choose for the stealth operation?
You want a crack squad? You can't get more crack than the swimmers.
Yeah, for swimming. You want a crack fighter? You come to me.
We don't have time to argue. I'll choose the teams myself. Mr. Rao, will you command the infiltration team?
Of course.
Ha! See?
Lango chose Shiva, not you.
And not you either.
We can't delay a moment longer. It's time to move out. Udo, Horto, stir up a racket to draw the enemy's attention.
Yes, sir! Ah! I thought for sure we'd get the starring role this time.
We're heading out.
It's my turn.
Here we go. Hey, we've actually traveled pretty far, huh?
Yeah, I never imagined we'd end up going all this way when we left Demon Village.
You said it. Never thought we'd end up in a different country.
It's fun though. We've seen lots of cool stuff. If we drove the hovercraft across the sea.
I don't know, but you can't do it in a hovercraft. It'd break down before long, and you'd be stranded.
Maybe let's ditch that idea. Hey, old man, any tips for fighting in bots?
I wouldn't call this some big secret, but predicting your opponent's next move will give you an advantage.
Like reading their mind?
Nothing so fancy. It's more about noticing patterns, guessing intentions, that sort of thing.
Sounds complicated. But I'll give it a try next time.
We'll attract too much attention if all three of us move together. Let's split up. Prince, we'll use your telepathy to communicate.
Okay.
And don't you dare suddenly go, ah, in our heads to make us jump.
Yeah.
Comrades in arms, proud defenders of our beloved forest land.
Who's that?
I am your supreme commander, Fred. It has now been 10 years since King Jam was seduced by a wretched fiend into betraying our fatherland. Long have we waited for our king to come to his senses, but to no avail. Though the king himself still has my undying respect, he remains spellbound to this very day. Trapped in his own mind, he is but a walking corpse. And a nation of the living cannot be governed by the dead. We need new leadership, a new monarch, and who is worthy of the throne.
At least that was sort of fun.
The faith of my fellow soldiers truly warms my heart. Alas, love of country and martial strength alone make not a king. What is more, our beloved forest land now faces an unprecedented crisis. A Sandland fiend disguised as the woman we knew as Queen Lilith is to blame for corrupting our king. And now Supreme Commander Zayt, the honorable leader of our neighbor, has been deposed by another such fiend. Worse still, the entire royal army now lies in that villain's clutches. I am sure you do not need me to explain what that means, but let me be clear. This creature of pure evil will deviously manipulate the royal army into invading Forestland.
He's just making up noise.
My wise comrades, I am sure you require no explanation. But the one quality our new sovereign must possess is the power to combat and vanquish fiends. And as luck would have it, we know he is more than capable of such. For he is the same hero who struck down the fiend that beguiled our former king. Our king will be none other than our champion, the valiant Muniel!
That's Neo? You mean my sis lost to that? This has to be some kind of mistake, for sure. Well, glad I cleared that up. Gotta go find Am now.
Brave soldiers, you have my sincere thanks. The people have spoken, and I have listened. If you insist on making
Huh? Man, what sweet rides! Can't wait to try them out! But guess now isn't the time.
Muniel has refused to claim the title of king for himself, insisting he is no more than a steward of the throne. But now, at last, he will wear the crown! And we shall do battle with Sandland once again!
Oh man,
we will hold the coronation at once, and when the crown rests upon my head, I will declare war on Sandland! We will finally put an end to that wretched kingdom and all its demons!
And if we let them, they'll use Anne to get that war they want so badly.
We gotta find her, now.
Prince, over here!
It's locked. Can you open it?
Not a problem! we supposed to share an emotional hug or something at times like this? Ew, gross.
All right, let's hurry up and get out of here.
Wait, can we stop by the command center?
The command center? What do you need to go there for?
I overheard some soldiers talking. That's where the Aquanium radar is.
Really? That's well worth a visit, then.
I object! The command center must have the heaviest security in this whole base!
Not while Brett and Muniel are busy giving their speech. Right?
That's over-optimistic, but there won't be any better time.
Then, let's go! Thank you, BLs.
Security's tight here. We'll be spotted if we move together.
So we split up?
Yeah.
Here we go. Thief, you're late.
Some soldiers noticed the tip of my hair poking out from cover. I was almost spotted.
Maybe you shouldn't have spiked it up so stupidly tall.
What do you mean, stupid? This is the height of fashion.
Anyhow, we all made it to the rendezvous. Let's keep moving.
Who are you people? They're intruders! Sound the alarm!
Yes, sir!
Damn it!
Uh-oh, let's get out of here!
But first, the radar! So many signals! Which one's the Aquanium? This one?
I think she may be onto something. Look, it's moving towards another one.
And... here!
Now we know where all the Aquanium is. Time to leave.
What in the...
Stand down.
Bread!
What? So even legends age, eh?
What? He's a match for the prince?
Are you really human?
Are you really a terrible fiend? If that's all you've got, I don't know what people so fear.
Don't test your luck against the Fiend Prince! Oh, I knew it! You're no human! Is this real?
Not just my face. I lost half of my body in battle with that horrible, wretched Commander Zane.
What?
Supreme Commander Brad!
Damn, we've lost our escape route.
Poison gas!
Now's our chance! Run!
Huh? Did you see that, Prince? My quick wit at work.
You were just copying the old man.
Yep, great minds think alike, you know.
Looks like your fashion sense saves the day again.
Don't miss!
I couldn't read the mind of that big guy for some reason. It's never happened before.
Maybe the fact that he's more machine than man is throwing you off.
Yeah. Yes. And I still have some growing to do. Nice! One down! So annoying! Ow! 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 Take that!
This isn't over yet.
They just keep on coming!
We're getting nowhere. Prince, you handle things here.
Bad idea! Knowing him, he'll leave us behind as bait and escape on his own!
Who do you think I am? I'll take care of him! Ow!
Don't miss!
Well, so it goes. What are you doing, dummy? Sorry.
Surrender, demons!
Sorry for the wait.
Ah! It's that awesome bot I wanted to drive!
You can take over at the controls if you want. The yoke's way too sluggish for my taste.
Really? All right! At least that was sort of fun. Nice! One down.
Princess!
Longo, I'm back!
So, you actually managed to save her.
You still got a problem?
No way. I'm impressed. Or rather, I should say I'm grateful. Thank you. You're one hell of a demon.
Oh, are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. But my necklace was stolen. It's an heirloom, passed down in the royal family for generations, and a memento from my mother.
All that matters is that you're safe. Come now. It is time to go home.
Yeah.
Weird. I get the feeling we're forgetting about someone. Nah.
It's my turn.
Anne!
I'm home, everyone.
Oh, welcome back.
You hungry? I can whip you up something real quick.
She only just got back, and you already want to give her a tummy ache.
Jeez, you didn't have to go that low.
She attracts people to her and puts smiles on their faces as natural as breathing. She's just like her father.
Is it me or is Anne acting weird?
She's probably still upset about her necklace being stolen on the inside.
Makes sense.
Your comrades are living it up. You're not joining them, Anne?
I don't really feel I'd fit in.
Because you're half fiend?
Yeah.
Do you intend to keep that from them forever?
No, I'll tell them. Someday.
Why not get it over with now?
Sometimes you gotta wait for the right time, Prince.
The longer you keep it inside, the more it'll eat away at you. If you're going to tell them, better sooner than later. Just my personal opinion.
Maybe you have a point. Thanks for the advice. I'll do it. I'll tell them. Everyone, listen up. So the truth is, there's something I have to share with all of you.
Why so stiff all of a sudden? You can tell us anything.
Right. Well, I'm not actually fully human. As it turns out, I'm half fiend.
Huh? Is this some kind of joke?
I'm being serious. I had no idea either until recently. But my mother was a fiend.
Longo, is what Anne just told us true?
It's true.
I can't believe it.
What the hell? Queen Lilith was a fiend all along? I thought Bread was the one who was lying to us. Turns out the only liar was you, Longo!
Longo, please explain yourself. This is a serious matter. It could threaten the very existence of the Resistance.
I apologize. It wasn't my place to share a secret King Jam and Queen Lilith wanted kept so badly that they hid the truth from even their own daughter.
So does that mean that the king really was being mind-controlled by a fiend?
The only truth in what Bread said is that Lilith was, in fact, a fiend. King Jam was not being mind-controlled, nor manipulated in any fashion. The two of them were truly, deeply in love.
Fine. But hiding all of this from us was still awfully convenient for your cause, wasn't it?
That I cannot deny.
What the heck? I can't tell what's real and what's a lie anymore.
Same. I honestly don't know who or what to believe at this point.
That's easy. The only person you can fully believe in is yourself. Are you telling me now you think Anne's your enemy just 'cause she's half fiend?
Well...
I think I need some time to go clear my head.
Good idea. Maybe we should revisit this tomorrow morning.
Guys?
Anne, I'm so sorry for causing you such distress.
Oh, I'll survive. It was just a bit of a shock. Now I've kind of warmed up to the idea of being part fiend. Finding out I've got an uncle was a plus too.
What? Don't call me uncle!
Ah, of course. Beelzebub is Lady Lilith's brother, so...
Aren't you bothered by your allies turning their backs on you?
As Udo said, they just need time to think. Do you wish to rest? We have prepared rooms for you. Allow me to show you around. I would like to hear what you've all decided.
I'm going to keep fighting for the Resistance.
Are you sure?
I'm a scout. It's my job to go see the truth for myself with my own eyes. And everything I've seen of you two tells me you're trustworthy.
I'm staying too. Not so long ago, I'd have left after hearing this. But now I know that some demons can actually be trusted.
I vote we keep on resisting too.
You guys are too soft. But I guess if Anne herself ain't mad about having this kept from her, I shouldn't be either. Oh, fine. I'll be the bigger man.
How about you, Bien?
What are you talking about? I can't even imagine leaving Princess Anne's side.
Thank you, Bien. And everyone.
So, what's the plan?
We're saving my father, of course.
We'd love to. Thing is, we don't know where he's being held.
That's true.
We're just as stumped on our other objective of reclaiming the Aquanium.
We can help with that. We saw the rough location of the capsules with the radar at Endmill Base.
Wow! You actually know where it all is?
Porto, bring the map, please.
Right.
Besides the Aquanium from Zayu's ship and the one we saw being transported at high speed.
There's still one left that Brad hasn't gotten his hands on yet.
Rionda battleship. A sunken ship known for giving even famous junkers trouble.
That's no reason not to go.
Indeed. We leave as soon as everyone's ready.
Well, we're traveling light, so we might as well go on ahead.
Ta-da! Why am I here, you ask? Well, if it's something rare, I'll be there. Lassie shows up anywhere. Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Hey!
Good.
Okay.
Hey! Good.
Okay.
Here we go.
It's my turn. It's my turn. You're a real handful, you know.
At least that was sort of fun. Well, so it goes. Well, so it goes.
Forestland Army's no joke, down to the lowest grunt.
Their soldiers must undergo extensive training. Though I'd argue that for the most part, the Royal Army is just too complacent.
It's my turn.
Someone help!
lots of steep in. It's my turn.
Who'd have thought there'd be ruins behind the waterfall?
Given that it was intentionally built in a concealed location, it might be a shelter.
You're right. It does sort of look like an emergency shelter.
Shelter?
It's a place for people to hide or take cover during an emergency. Judging by the shape and design, this was probably...
You're a real handful, you know.
Here we go. What? Weird choice. Smell treasure and danger.
Searching for hidden treasure is my field of expertise.
Ah, do you want to see which one of us can find it first then?
Bring it on.
Hold your horses. Let's not split up.
Hey, old man, any tips for fighting in bots?
I wouldn't call this some big secret, but predicting your opponent's next move will give you an advantage.
Like reading their mind?
Nothing so fancy. It's more about noticing patterns, guessing intentions, that sort of thing.
Sounds complicated. But I'll give it a try next time.
Look, Forest Land has caves too, and really high cliffs.
Yeah, wonder if we'll find anything good lying around.
You're a real handful, you know. Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now. You're a real handful, you know. It's my turn.
enemies around here look kinda tough.
Indeed. The army's well trained, and the wild beasts look vicious.
Great. So we're in for even more trouble. It's my turn.
Can't believe all this greenery exists right next to Sandland.
Who said it? It's not like they're that far from each other.
It must come down to the climate. More than anything, all the rain you get here makes a huge difference.
I wonder if the climate changes at the lake by the border.
It's my turn.
Come on, hang in there!
It's my turn.
When fighting on uneven terrain, always gain the high ground before your opponent. It's easy to attack from above, but a royal pain to hit someone from low ground. Fighting on it.
You're a real handful, you know. We must be nearing the capital.
Yeah, That's why security's tighter around here.
And more soldiers around means more eyes we need to avoid. Keep yours peeled.
You're a real handful, you know. You're a real handful, you know. Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now. You're a real handful, you know.
Let me help.
This is absolute murder on my hairstyle.
Outside the big city, it's all hills and wilderness.
Lots of soldiers in this area.
Keep a close eye on your surroundings.
Look at those forest soldiers hanging around over there.
We don't want to be seen. That said, we can't always evade them.
Great! Charging right at them is more
It's my turn!
At least that was sort of fun.
You're a real handful, you know.
At least that was sort of fun.
You're a real handful, you know.
Thank you for coming.
Hey, we back?
You're a real handful, you know.
Thank you!
Here we go.
So there are ruins in Forest Land too, are there?
Then we've gotta go check them out.
Sure, but be careful. Dangerous creatures have a habit of making their homes there.
Sorry, can't help right now.
Wonder what we'd find if we drove the hovercraft across the sea.
I don't know, but you can't do it in a hovercraft. It'd break down before long, and you'd be stranded.
I do a lot for you, but heading after you to fix it isn't on that list.
Maybe let's ditch.
You're a real handful, you know. It's my turn.
Hey, old man, any tips for fighting in bots?
I wouldn't call this some big secret, but predicting your opponent's next move will give you an advantage.
Like reading their mind?
Nothing so fancy. It's more about noticing patterns, guessing intentions, that sort of thing.
Sounds complicated. But I'll give it a try next time.
wonder why so many of the roads around this area are paved.
Yeah, seems they're taking care of the roads around the capital.
I remember my father always used to say that roads are the lifeblood of a country.
Bumpy roads are fun, but I'll admit, it's easier to drive on smooth ones.
Look, Forestland has caves too, and really high cliffs.
So this is Forestland's capital. It's impressively vast.
Bet this place will keep us entertained for a while.
Yeah, the city does have a lot to offer.
Just don't get too excited and start running off, Prince.
I'm the Fiend Prince, you know? If I want to run off, I will.
It's not a matter of whether you can or not.
Hi. Oh, hello.
You come back now, you hear?
Here we go. Guess not everywhere around the capital gets built up, huh?
Maybe because of the unique terrain.
Exactly. There are lots of rivers and jungles in Forestland.
On the other hand, the capital is bustling with people and well developed. The topography here has some pretty intense verticality.
Watch your step, or you're gonna end up tumbling down.
Come on. I'm not that clumsy.
You can find all sorts of things on the side roads here.
If no one ever comes by, never gets picked up after all.
Wait, how did all this stuff get there in the first place then?
Fell from the sky, maybe?
Look at those forest soldiers hanging around over there.
We don't want to be seen. That said, we can't always evade them.
Great, charging right at them is more my style. What kind of stuff do you think people usually eat around here in Forestland?
With all these trees, I'd imagine fruit is a major part of Forestlanders' diets. Probably fish as well, given the easy access to the sea and rivers.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Really different from Sandland then.
This radio tower is right next to the capital.
You know, Rosetta and I tried climbing it once. Ian got so mad at us.
It does sort of look like it belongs on a playground.
This radio tower is right next to the capital.
You know, Rosetta and I tried climbing it once. Ian got so mad at us.
It does sort of look like it belongs on a playground.
Right? I wish everyone else could see it that way.
Perhaps that's just the way all young fiends think.
Wait, so you're saying you don't want to try climbing it?
Never. Not in a million years.
Same here. I stopped wanting to climb things when I got older, too.
We can use this to find out about the area. If we can get it fixed up, that is. We can repair it, just need materials. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area. Took some real damage back there.
Thank you! Outside the big city, it's all hills and wilderness.
Lots of soldiers in this area.
Keep a close eye on your surroundings. Constantly going up and down all these hills really takes it out of you.
I'm exhausted. It's my turn.
Sparse lands crisscrossed all over with rivers.
The hovercraft's gonna come in handy to cross them.
Just remember there's some scary beasts in them.
Be sure to watch out for them while crossing. Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Well, so it goes.
It's odd that few people seem to live around here, considering how resource-rich the place is.
My guess is that most of the terrain is too rugged to build sizable settlements on. So as a result, whatever towns do exist must be densely populated.
They are. You'll be surprised how many people live in the capital.
What we'd find if we drove the hovercraft across the sea.
I don't know, but you can't do it in a hovercraft. It'd break down before long, and you'd be stranded.
I'd do a lot for you, but heading after you to fix it isn't on that list.
Maybe let's ditch that idea. At least that was sort of fun.
Sorry, can't help right now.
Where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh?
was sort of fun.
Looks like we're in for a fight.
It's after us. Its aim's pretty good. Hey, we've actually traveled pretty far, huh?
Yeah, I never imagined we'd end up going all this way when we left Demon Village.
You said it. Never thought we'd end up in a different country.
It's fun though. We've seen lots of cool stuff.
I'll always treasure this time with you guys.
It's my turn.
There's a camp right at the crossroads here.
Guess it's a place for people to rest up together before going their separate ways.
Indeed, a welcome sight.
Thank you!
It's my turn.
At least that was sort of fun.
It's my turn. You're a real handful, you know.
At least that was sort of fun.
You're a real handful, you know.
Hey! Thank you!
Thank you for coming.
Whoa! Fate keeps on bringing us together.
What did I do in a past life to deserve that?
Why are you here? Do I even need to ask?
Yeah, doubt it.
Ah, come on! Do we really have to do this? I'm not in the mood to throw fists with you chumps.
Good. Then take your men and leave.
See, that won't work either. I got a job to do.
You just can't make some people happy. So what? We gonna fight or no?
I got a suggestion for you. How about whoever reaches the engine room first gets the Aquanium?
So, you want to race?
Doesn't breaking a sweat sound better than spilling blood?
I suppose this is the best we could hope for.
Sounds like we've got a deal. Wait for the signal. On your marks, get set, go. Okay? On your marks.
Huh?
Get set.
What?
Go!
What the? I can't see a thing! Dang it! My eyes still sting. I'm gonna find him and see how he likes being made to cry.
You're a
What the heck is he thinking?
Maybe this is his own odd way of showing gratitude for how you two saved him.
Then maybe he should stop competing with us and just give up.
Well, in all fairness, he does have a reputation to uphold.
There is a radio tower in front of the battleship.
It probably provided reception for the area. Doesn't look well maintained, though.
If only people made use of it. Such a shame.
Here we go. Whoop.
Make sure not to go in so deep that you can't touch the bottom, Prince.
Uh-huh, thanks.
Bots are generally no good in the water either.
I've got it, okay? I know how to keep myself from drowning.
Why do I have doubts?
Whoop. Here we go.
When fighting on uneven terrain, always gain the high ground before your opponent. It's easy to attack from above, but a royal pain to hit someone from low ground.
Ooh, good advice. I'll give that a try. We can use this to find out about the area. If we can get it fixed up, that is. We can repair it, just need materials. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area. Yes!
You don't have to engage every last enemy. Picking your battles to save energy when you can makes a huge difference.
Fair enough. Don't want to be tired out for the fights we can't avoid if we want to stand a chance.
The topography here has some pretty intense verticality.
Watch your step, or you're gonna end up tumbling down.
Come on! I'm not that clumsy.
Did you know you can see the ocean from the edge of forest land?
I guess I did wash up by the sea. Yeah. Didn't really think to take it in then. The sea sure is huge.
I've heard that most of the world is actually covered by ocean.
Well, so it goes. Wonder what we'd find if we drove the hub.
I wonder. You think General Croa might join us?
I think that might be taking it a bit too far.
That's a pity.
The road's well maintained, but trees jut out over it and obstruct the view sometimes. If you want to drive, do it with care.
Don't take us charging off a cliff, BLs.
But when I'm in Sandland, I can charge wherever I want. Hey, old man, any tips for fighting in bots?
I wouldn't call this some big secret, but predicting your opponent's next move will give you an advantage.
Like reading their mind?
Nothing so fancy. It's more about noticing patterns, guessing intentions, that sort of thing.
Sounds complicated. But I'll give it a try next time. It's seriously flooded inside too?
The Aquanium's in the engine room above. Gotta go up.
Then let's find a path that'll take us that way.
Ta-da! If it's oh yeah. Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Hey! Good.
Here we go.
I think we can get up from here. Let's hurry!
We must get the Aquanium before the Forestland army does.
Whoop!
Here we go.
It looks just like the container we saw at the entrance.
Whoop! Huh? The door's shut.
I think the problem is that whatever's powering it is out of energy.
What's this?
Here we go. A battery? The door might open if we pop it in.
Yeah! It's open! Of course the guard bots show up now. Let's smash them and keep moving!
Looks like we're in for a fight. Sorry, can't help right now.
it goes.
Sorry, can't help right now.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Whoop. At least that was sort of fun. Here we go. Over here too?
Got this.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
go!
It's flooded. Hoverbot to the rescue.
Here we go. Here we go. Hut! Ow! 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 Yeah.
Prince. I can't lend you a hand right now.
At least that was sort of fun. Here we go. Elevator spotted.
We can take it to the floor above.
Here we go. Here we go. Nice. One down. Here we go. Here we go. We're almost to the engine room.
No sign of the forest land army. Are they way ahead of us?
We'd better get a move on. So far, so good.
Got this.
Here we go. least that was sort of fun.
Looks like we're in for a fight.
The engine room at last!
I hope the Forestland army hasn't stolen a march on us.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's prepare for the worst before pressing on.
Here we go!
Didn't I tell you back at Styranus Ruins? Nobody's faster than me. It looks to me like victory is ours.
What the?
Feeman!
General Crower! You idiot.
Forget me. Help Feeman.
Good.
I'll take care of this thing. You guys carry him to safety. Doesn't look like I can ride this. Bring it. I'll turn you to scrap!
Hey, don't you think it's a...
I've got this.
Looking good! Good!
Calm down, Prince.
Hold still for a sec! How can something this huge be so fast?
Prince, you're really blowing your top!
Right now, you need a cool head.
Looking good!
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
I got this.
Looking good! It's looking pretty beat up now. Looking pretty beat up now. Looking good. Looking pretty beat up now.
Keep going like this.
You really followed through on that promise.
That was kind of a waste. Maybe we can salvage the core frame at least.
Hate to rain on your parade, but we don't have much time to spare now.
I know. Let's get the Aquanium from the engine room. We're the first ones to the engine room!
Which means we win!
Good. I found the Aquanium.
Close the capsule valve, just like Pollock did.
There we go.
Now it shouldn't show up on the Aquanium radar.
All right, let's report to Longo. We've got to tell him there's no more need to come here.
Right.
Great. Then let's get out of here already and head back to Trick Camp.
Think we can get out through here? wonder if those guys made it out okay. Not that I'm worried about them or anything. Here we go.
Let's hightail it to the bottom floor.
Is that the exit? Here we go. Let's get on the hoverbot and drop down to the surface. Here we go.
General Croa!
No need to be so on edge. I just came to thank you. Feeman's alive because of you, Beelzebub.
Thank goodness.
I owe you one.
Meh, whatever.
That said, it's a real shame I couldn't get my hands on that Aquanium. Supreme Commander Bread's gonna have my head for this. Well, guess it's back to the streets for me.
I'll follow you there, or anywhere, sir.
Oh, huh?
Have it. You won the race fair and square-ish.
After all that, you're just gonna give it to us? This is... Honestly, I don't even know which way is up anymore.
Later then.
Before delivering this Aquanium to Supreme Commander Bread, we'll store it near Crump Army Research Lab, right?
That's right. But we can't leave it there for long.
Good. Now our official reports can wait. Let's go see how Feeman's doing.
It sounds like he's giving us a chance to nab it for ourselves.
Oh, really?
That man is something else. When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ha. Sounds more complicated than I thought.
I've got this.
One down. One down. I guess these are the Hingu ruins. Lyrule asked us to come here. I just remembered. Anything we find here isn't exactly gonna be edible anymore. Huh? Something smells strange. Maybe it could be food. Let's check it out. Whoa! Weird smell's getting stronger. Seems to be around here. Look! Canned food! Empty. This one too. Huh? This one's unopened. Looks like ordinary canned food. Should we take it to Lyrule? Here we go. Here we go.
It's my turn.
Okay, here's what we found at Hingu Ruins.
Canned food? What about this is rare? Oh my gosh. This was canned 200 years ago?
Wow. A genuine antique. You wanted rare, Lyrule. Hey, hold on! Lyrule, are you actually opening that?
Well, if I don't open it, I can't eat it, can I?
I guess, but, I mean... You sure about this?
Food is the byproduct of discovery and adventure. Now then, time for a taste test. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Ugh.
Lyrule, you okay? You alive?
Delish! It was so good. It was like my soul left my body for a second. It's fermented, but the aroma is so nuanced and full-bodied. The umami just spreads in your mouth. Oh, it's positively addictive!
Maybe I'll have a bite too.
Hey!
Prince!
Oh man! I see what she meant about the out-of-body experience. It's so good it might be dangerous.
Thank you for bringing this to me. It really is astounding. I'm just so impressed by the taste. I'm afraid the source of this flavor is a little too rare to put on the menu. But it sure does prove you can deliver the inspiration I need. I've decided. I'm heading for Spino immediately. Thanks for the incredible culinary memories. Take this.
Okay.
I just can't wait. Let's go, Shunin.
Hey, isn't this kind of sudden? I mean, I'll go with you, but thanks for the help. I'll see you in Spino.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now. You're a real handful, you know.
Ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
I would love to get to discover something that no one's ever seen before.
I'm going in. Now, where's the treasure? Probably shouldn't go too crazy inside the base. I probably shouldn't go too crazy inside the base. Here we go. Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Whoop. Here we go. What? At least that was sort of fun. Whoop. One down. What? I got all the treasure chests. What? be more careful. I'm done with this base. I've already stolen all the treasure. Here we go. It looks heavy. I'd need a powerful bot to move it.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The car should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground. Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy. You're a real handful, you know.
find water for other people.
I'm not that noble. Only death awaits us if we don't help each other.
I guess.
I can't believe humans actually managed to live here until recently.
You know what they say, there's no place like home.
Long-time residents probably have lots.
Well, so it goes.
It's my turn. Let me help.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location.
You're a real handful, you know.
Hard fighting in cramped spaces. At least that was sort of fun. It's hard fighting in cramped spaces.
We're going to need to secure an escape route, or we'll be surrounded before we know it.
What the hell do you want? I'll knock your stinking head off! Take this!
Man, I'm good.
I'm back at action. This is pretty
Ugh,
for you.
so annoying. Ow. That hurt, you stupid.
Take this!
Yeah. Take that!
How's this for ya?
Yeah. Hut. Take that! Yeah. Yeah.
Show 'em what you're made of!
Yeah.
How's this for ya? Ow! 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 Damn it! You'll pay for this.
That was easy. What was up with that guy? It's hard fighting in cramped spaces.
We're going to need to secure an escape route, or we'll be surrounded before we know it.
Watch your back at all times.
Sure are a lot of these guys.
Stealing to get by. That's the world we live in.
One down. Nice. One down.
When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
Let me help. Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
was sort of fun.
When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful. Here we go.
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of
Whoa!
Mildly impressed they've... You're a real handful, you know.
One down.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
What the hell?
You're a real handful, you know.
Looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient!
You're a real handful, you know.
Fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful.
I've got this.
What happened here? It's looking pretty beat up.
It could have been anything. Maybe they were It's my turn. the leader of the Raptors. Do be careful, Prince.
Was sort of fun.
You're a real handful, you know.
Got this.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
Looks like we're in for a fight.
Hey! 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 Thank you for coming!
You're a real handful, you know.
Whoa!
It's my turn.
Here we go. Well, so it goes.
You're a real handful, you know.
Pretty far from the demon village by now, huh?
Are you feeling homesick?
I miss playing games and reading comics at least.
It's my turn.
Pretty far from the demon village by now, huh?
Are you feeling homesick?
I miss playing games and reading comics at least.
Hope you don't find your friends have overwritten all your saves by the time we return.
If they did, I'll overwrite their faces with my fist.
Something smells like treasure.
Damn it! You'll pay for this!
Phew. Thank goodness you showed up.
I'm guessing you're Karyu.
Yeah. How did you know?
We heard from your mother. We're here on her behalf.
I see.
She's worried sick. You should go straight home to her.
I will. Thank you.
Thank you!
What happened here? It's looking pretty beat up.
It could have been anything. Maybe they were attacked by bandits, or got hit by a natural disaster.
I hope the people who used to live here are okay.
Don't tell me this is another ghost town.
Ah, with an army base so close, it should have received steady supply shipments.
Then, why is it deserted?
My guess is that the town turned against the army for some reason or another. Beware the quicksand to the west. Their funnel-shaped pits can suck you down in a heartbeat.
Sounds like a nightmare. Do be careful, Prince.
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes.
You're a real handful, you know.
Was sort of fun. Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle to jump.
It's my turn.
Beware the quicksand to the west. Their funnel-shaped pits can suck you down in a heartbeat.
Sounds like a nightmare.
Quicksand pits, huh? Let's go check them out when we're nearby.
Just please, don't fall in.
What's your problem? You want to go? We're gonna make you regret ever messing with us, pal. Damn it! You'll pay for this!
Harass the Patago Junkers again and you'll be the one paying.
Hey, a giant magnet! This is what Hugh needs, right?
We've got everything for the water wheel. Let's head to Spino.
Here we go. Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought. makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
I would love to get to discover something that no one's ever seen before.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. Looks like we're in for a fight. It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
Reviewing your bot's setup helps too.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
I heard the bandits around here organize races when they're not busy robbing people.
Time to show my elite driving skills.
They're bandits. What if you make enemies by beating them at their own game?
Then they'll find out I'm just as good at fighting. Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army, that is.
What?
I truly can't thank you enough for saving my sweet Karyu. If anything were to happen to her,
She's okay and you're still crying?
That's a parent's love for you. Speaking of which, have you given Tor's message any thought?
Not a day goes by that I don't think about Tor. When my parents died fighting in the rebel army, he was the only person who ever showed me any kindness. But after the Civil War, the lights in Spino's windows all went out one by one, as more and more people deserted the town. The town was fading away, and with it, the memories of my parents. It was just too painful for me to watch happen. So I ran away, even though Tor was making every effort to rebuild the town. After all that, how could I dare to look him in the eye again?
The people of Spino are working hard to restore the town, even as we speak. Fanning the tiny spark Mayor Tor has been protecting for so long. But they can always use more help.
So you're saying I should go back?
I'm sure they'd appreciate having someone who knew the former Spino. But I don't mean to force you. I'll tell Tor if you don't want to.
I do want to go back and apologize to Tor. I'll do whatever it takes to revive Spino, if you'll allow me.
I see.
Well then, I'm going now. Thank you for saving Karyu and reuniting me with Tor.
I'm going to open my very own restaurant here. Do come and check it out.
Hey! Is it... Oh, yeah. Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Pleased to meet you. Then it's settled.
Thanks to you, I finally opened my dream restaurant. If you find any more rare ingredients, bring them by.
Spino seems to have improved my psychic ability somehow. My clients are happy too. Thank you so much for getting me here.
got your giant magnet.
Oh, wow! Then we've got everything.
Splendid!
All we need now is your design, Lutimus.
That's all finished too. It's finally time to start construction.
This wheel will make everyone's lives so much more convenient.
And a local landmark will attract even more people to Spino. Let's get to it. We'll be needing your help too, guys.
Oh, come on.
Oh, man. What have I gotten myself into?
Dad.
What's wrong? I can't believe this.
Are you seriously making kids cry now? Awesome!
No! I just told him the truth, that's all! Yes!
The truth? About what?
That his father was kidnapped by Zayu's elite guard!
He was what? Explain.
Well, his father went to Talbot on an errand, yes. But he was late coming back, so I asked around. And he was spotted in Talbot being taken away by the Royal Army! My old associates say that Zayu's elite guard is behind it.
Is that so? That damn Zayu keeps making trouble even from beyond the grave.
My dad, they say he was taken to Nap's base. What do I do?
Don't you worry. We'll save Reyes.
Really? Oh, thank you, mister!
Is it cursed?
Nah, don't be silly.
But the water's reddish brown. It's turned to blood?
What's going on?
Something's happened to the well. The water's turned muddy red.
It's cursed water. We can't drink this.
Cursed water sounds cool. I kinda wanna try some.
Wait, it's because the plumbing has gone rusty.
Ah, so we need to change the plumbing.
No, that's far too much hassle. You can use rust remover.
Where'd you get that?
I think I saw some in the garage.
Let's go and get it.
No. Dry your tears.
Sorry. You just don't know how happy it makes me to hear you say, "Welcome home."
Well, I'm happy to have you back. And it's thanks to you all. You have my gratitude.
Don't waste your breath. I don't need any thanks.
What can I do for you, then? I'd like to repay you.
How about some bot parts?
Bot parts? Oh. You should check out the racetracks in Merrick. I heard they're offering a dirt buggy frame as a prize.
A dirt buggy frame? That ain't a half bad prize.
Great. I'm glad I could help. The tracks are south of Merrick.
Prince, you've already won that race before.
Oh, right. That race you mentioned before. We'd already won it.
I can't believe you were faster than my intel network. You're pretty good, Beelzebub.
I know.
I'll keep an ear out for new intel and let you know.
Hey, what's so funny?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about this town and how far it's come. It's so much nicer than it was before. All thanks to you and your friends, Beelzebub.
No, you have yourself, Mayor Tor, and the village to thank.
If there's anything else you'd like, just ask.
He's such a positive young boy.
Well, I think it'd make everyone happy if more people lived here. The town would grow, and things would be more convenient.
Nah, not for other people. Isn't there something you want for yourself?
For myself? A big brother, I guess.
A brother, huh?
Yeah, but it's not like I really need one. I have Grandpa, ILCA, and Eddie's. I just kinda dream about it sometimes. It'd be nice to have a big brother to teach me and stuff, but it's okay. I know it's impossible, so...
All right. I'm gonna find you a big brother.
What? No, I didn't mean it.
What was that?
Nothing. Well, in that case, I'd like him to be someone kind and honorable.
Got it. Leave it to me.
Hey, Pollock, you have rust remover, right? We need some to get rid of the rust in the well.
I do, but nowhere near enough to clear a whole well.
Oh, what now?
If it's an emergency, you could try the Hidden Cliff Village. Apparently, there's a peddler who takes last-minute orders there.
The Hidden Cliff Village? Thanks. We'll give it a try. Do you need anything?
See you later.
What do you think has happened at...
What? What?
Hey!
Hey, look! A bandit emblem!
Must be the bandits that claim this territory.
Guess this is the Spades territory then.
Let's try to stay out of trouble, Prince.
I'm trying.
What? 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 What?
Here we go.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
It's such a waste to let bot parts just rust away, too.
Got it. I'll give him a look.
There's a radio tower over there.
Let me help.
There's a radio tower over there.
Wow, you're right.
It will be helpful as a landmark.
Do I have to remember that?
How a king would scold you for having such a bad memory.
Oh, okay. I've got it memorized.
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ha. Sounds more complicated than I thought.
Fighting in cramped.
It's my turn.
We can use this to find out about the... We can repair it. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area.
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ha. Sounds more complicated than I thought.
might be able to reach these inaccessible spots one day.
The more bots you have, the more options you'll have to travel to new places.
Let's try to remember this spot. Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army, that is.
You've got a bit of an evil streak yourself.
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
How I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly. You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms.
There are hardly any humans here.
To the best of my knowledge, there are no villages anywhere nearby.
Good! That means all the loot is ours for the taking.
If you see any rare junk parts, be sure to point them out to me.
Looks like we're in for a fight.
There are hardly any humans here.
To the best of my knowledge, there are no villages anywhere nearby.
Good! That means all the loot is ours for the taking.
If you see any rare junk parts, be sure to point them out to me.
Maybe there's a reason they keep away. Of course, no one's listening.
Lots of huge buildings around here.
Why would humans build all of this?
I don't know for sure, but I'll venture a guess. They were probably making weapons.
What a waste! Think of all the video games they could have made instead.
got this!
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Got this.
Nice! One down.
Look, a radio tower.
They really have to build so many of these things?
For good coverage, yes. The signal weakens the farther it travels from a tower.
Oh, so that's why we get such bad reception in the Demon Village. We can use this to find out about the area. If we can get it fixed up, that is. We can repair it, just need materials. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area.
Under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground.
Nice! One down.
There should be the ruins of what used to be a large factory somewhere in this area.
Ooh, and we'll be sure to find lots of parts there.
Sounds like an adventure. Let's explore it if we find it.
Hey, it's not a playground, you know. Let's be careful if we go in.
Come on, it'll be fine. Why are you such a worry?
Something smells like treasure.
Here. It's looking pretty beat up.
It could have been anything. Maybe they were attacked by bandits or got hit by a natural disaster.
I hope the people who used to live here are okay.
The village was attacked by those guys?
No, it must have been abandoned a long time ago. They're probably just here to scavenge what's left.
Can't let anything still usable go to waste nowadays.
The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
I guess it gets...
Thank you!
Ooh, spotted a radio tower!
Nice. Let's see if there's anything interesting in the area.
Looks like we're in for a fight.
At least that was sort of fun. can use this to find out about the area. If we can get it fixed up, that is. We can repair it, just need materials. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area.
Thank you!
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
Reviewing your bot's setup helps too.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better. It's my turn. Let me help. It's my turn.
Excuse me, I'd like to buy some rust remover.
Certainly. How many bottles do you need?
Rao, how many do you think we'll need?
Let's see. 100 should be enough.
100? I don't carry that much stock.
So we'll need a specialist then. I don't know of anyone, though.
Give Renge in the Forestland capital a visit. He's the one I get my stock from. I'm sure he'd hear you out.
Thank you. That's very helpful of you.
go!
Hey, you little squirt! Stop right there!
Huh? Who the heck are you?
My gang runs things around here. The name's Gita. And who the heck are you? Who gave you permission to come all the way out here?
Huh? Do I have to get permission every time I come here?
You moron! This area's too dangerous for a runt like you! I'm asking if you got permission from your parents!
My parents? What?
That would mean the king of demons.
Well, yeah, my father said it was okay for me to go out and travel.
At least we figured that out, you moron! But don't go any further!
Why not?
Are you stupid or something? I said it's too dangerous for you here! You could have an accident in the junk pit, and it's full of thugs! This ain't no place for kids! Go play with dolls or something.
Don't you know who I am? I'm the Fiend Prince Beelzebub! Don't treat me like a kid just because I look like one. You can't judge a comic by its cover.
You moron! How else am I supposed to judge you? People judge me by my looks all the time! I've been shunned my whole... wait a minute. I'm judging him. Doesn't that make me just as lousy? You moron!
Is he talking to himself?
Hey, Squirt! I'm sorry! Forget what I said earlier. You can do what you want.
He's not very tactful, but he does seem like a decent man.
I think he would make a good brother for Hugh. He's honest, plain speaking, seems trustworthy to me.
Huh? Did you say something? Spino? What nonsense is that?
It's a town. They're looking for new residents. I'm asking you if you'd like to go and live there.
Me? But why? I'm a mean-looking wannabe junker. I'd scare the pants off of everyone.
I see. So you're not interested then? I'll ask someone up.
Hey, wait! Not so fast! I didn't say I wouldn't go, you moron! I'm not lousy enough to flat-out refuse an invite. Sign me up! I'll come with you. Don't get the wrong idea, though. I didn't say I'd live there.
For crying out loud.
You're a real handful, you know. Very large panther.
Looks like we're in for a fight.
the right moment to dodge.
You must attack it up close, Prince. Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true thief. Well, so it goes.
Looks like we're in for a fight.
It's just samey desert as far as the eye can see out here. Can't tell east from west.
Let's use that battleship as a landmark to help keep our bearings.
It's easy to lose your way when you're surrounded by nothing but sand. Be careful not to lose sight of that landmark.
we go.
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true thief.
Sorry, can't help right now. Sorry, can't help right now. Let me help.
This weapon's busted! Explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
I would love to get to discover something that no one's ever seen before.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
It's my turn.
Hey, are those our guys?
Yeah, that's Zeu's elite guard, all right.
What do we do?
Let's show them they can't just do as they please with this country anymore. Let me help.
Whoa! Well, here it goes. Wow, looks like we stomped them all.
No sign of Reyes here, though.
He's probably being held inside. There'll be more on guard inside the base. Stay alert.
Doesn't matter where they are. I'll take them all down. It's gonna break! Looks like we stomped them all.
No sign of Reyes here, though.
He's probably being held inside. There'll be more on guard inside the base. Stay alert.
Doesn't matter where they are. I'll take them all down.
Please! Please don't kill me!
Calm down. It's us.
What? You came to save me? Thank you!
Let's get back to Spino. Phobe's waiting.
Dad!
Phobe. Oh, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
Did they do anything horrible to you, Dad?
They threatened to, but they never did in the end.
I wonder what they were after.
They told me to siphon off some of the trade coming in and out of Spino and send it their way. They wanted to use Spino as their personal supply base, with me as their pack mule.
Without supplies from the army, they've had to resort to theft.
How long did they think they could keep that up? Not much of a plan.
Just goes to show how badly losing their official position in the army must have thrown them for a loop. Or maybe they weren't exactly the sharpest bayonets in Zayu's armory.
Well, whatever. We blew them all away. That should teach him for a while.
You really saved me. Thank you so much.
It's Mos you should be thanking. He's the one who discovered you'd been kidnapped.
Is that so? Well, I'll be sure to thank him right away. Let's go, Phobe.
Prince, that's yet another good deed to your name.
Don't look at me. Rao's the one who wanted to save him.
Indeed I was.
Hey, Hugh! I found you a great guy.
What? You mean...
I promised I'd find you a brother and bring him to you, remember?
You really did it? Where is he? What's he like?
His name's Gite. He's the one wearing a mask.
That guy? He looks kind of scary, though. You sure I should talk to him?
Don't worry, he's all right.
Really? Okay, if you say so. I'm gonna try talking to him. Thanks, Beelzebub.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, why the long face? Something got you down?
Do I look sad?
I mean, yeah.
I know it. Everyone just judges on appearance. I look scary, rough, crooked. On top of it all off, now I even look sad.
I feel like the last one's a little different. More of a body language thing, really.
Whatever. Not like it makes any difference. No one likes a wannabe chunker. And I can't blame them for judging me on how I look.
If you want people to like you, then why don't you quit?
It's not that easy. Wannabe junkers have a code. They don't take kindly to traitors. So I'm leaving Spino. I just don't feel like I fit in here.
Okay, if that's what you want. But at least meet Hugh before you go.
Hugh?
The mayor's grandson. He wants to talk to you.
Grandson? Like a kid? Why would he want to talk to me?
You'd have to talk to him to find out.
I guess. Look at me. Have you heard the way I talk? I'd scare him.
So talk to him nicely, in a way that wouldn't scare him.
You know, you're actually pretty clever. Is that why the people in town ain't scared of you at all?
What?
It's sad, but true.
I have an idea. I'm gonna talk to that boy Hugh the way you speak.
Okay.
Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you. Thanks to you all, I finally found a place to settle down. And now I've got requests from other clients. A lot more. I could always use a hand. Whenever you feel like it. Then it's settled.
Here we go.
When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful. That's weird. This box won't open.
Yeah! Burglars!
Huh? Get away from the box! Those are our parts!
Sorry. We didn't know it was yours.
Enough excuses! Shut up and do as my sister says!
Okay, okay.
Good. Now get lost.
And don't mention this to anyone.
Hey, do you guys even have any bots?
Hello? Did you hear what I said? Scram already! Just leave us alone!
No, we don't have any bots!
Shut up, Menno! Don't go blabbing to random strangers about our business.
Weird. So you have lots of parts, but no bots.
That's none of your business.
My sister's gonna sell the parts so we can buy food.
Menno, shut up. Go over there.
Sorry, sis.
What kind of parts do you have?
You interested in buying? Fine, but they're not cheap.
Look! A car!
Huh?
That's your car, Rao!
Let's steal this, sis! I know how to drive!
Nice one!
Like hell you will!
Whoa!
Ugh. Come on, Menno! Take the keys, just in case!
So?
We can't start the engine now that they've made off with the keys.
Not so. I have a spare key, too.
Good. We've got all we need to go catch them.
Yeah, someone needs to teach them a lesson.
If enemies take you by surprise, just stay.
Oh, there they are!
That's a lot of people. Are they friends of those two?
Doesn't look like it.
Well, if it isn't Pissy Pants Poi. Messed things up again, have ya?
Shut up! It's none of your business!
Oh, someone's crabby. Whatever. Pay up and get out of here.
Huh? Why should I pay you?
Because you see, you're on our turf now. And it ain't free entry. Pay up when we ask nicely, or we take the money. It's up to you.
Don't you dare touch my sister! Menno, stay out of this!
No! I'll protect you!
Ho ho! You've got guts! But I'm warning ya, you'll regret this.
What goes around comes around.
Hey, you need a hand?
Prince!
Huh? Mind your own business, you little brat.
Well?
But why would you help us?
Yes, Prince. What are you doing taking on these guys?
'Cause they annoyed me. Where did they get off acting like they're the real bad guys here? Plus, he called me a brat.
Hello? I'm still here. Don't talk about me like I'm not here.
Menno!
You're next, Poi.
You think you're bad? I'll show you what real evil looks like.
You cheeky little brat. I'll beat some manners into ya.
Serves you right for acting all tough.
Thank you.
I'm sorry about the car! Here's the key.
Okay, but why did you do that?
This is the only way orphans like us can survive.
That's not true. There are plenty of other ways.
Like what? This is all we know because we had no one to teach us.
I see. Well, you may not have asked for advice, but I'll give you some anyway. There's a town northwest of here called Spino. If you speak to Mayor Tor there, I'm sure he'll help you out.
Why should I believe you? All you adults have ever done is trick us!
I can understand that. I won't force you to do anything, but you can keep putting your brother in danger or live in a safe town. Think on it.
Would they really accept people like us, though?
I wouldn't say it if I didn't mean it.
Okay. We'll go to Spino then.
Good. When you get there, tell Mayor Tor that Rao sent you.
Okay. Thank you. Come on then, Menno.
Okay. What you gonna do with that box? It has parts in it, right?
They're all fakes. I keep the real parts on me at all times.
Sis!
Oh, right. You can have them.
Are you sure?
Yeah. They're all yours.
Alright, thanks.
Later then.
Bye-bye!
I heard there's an arena somewhere in this area where the region's strongest gather.
Gathered to do what?
They duke it out in all sorts of contests for a chance at some quick cash.
Kicking butt for cash? Heck yeah, let me at him!
Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to tell BLs about this.
I'll send it flying!
I've got this.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
It's always good to know both our current position and our destination.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain. Here we go. Whoop, here we go. I'm going in. Now, where's the treasure? Whoop. Probably shouldn't go too crazy inside the base. One down. Well, it goes. Here we go. Well, so it goes. Here we go. Whoop. Hup.
Gotcha!
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Here we go.
An enemy encounter!
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Well, so it goes. Well, so it goes. Whoop!
Hostile spotted! Found ya!
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful.
An enemy encounter!
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. it goes. At least that was sort of fun. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop. Hit. Hup. I got all the treasure chests. Hey, I need 100 rust removers.
For yourself? I didn't know demons rusted.
No, not for me.
Oh, what's it for then?
An old well. The plumbing is rusty and we'd like to clean it.
Could you take apart the plumbing and apply the rust remover directly? That'd let you use it more efficiently.
No, we just want to clear the rust out with the plumbing intact.
Is that not possible?
It would be if I had enough ingredients to make that much rust remover.
We can get them for you. What do you need?
I'll need some of this and some of that. About this much of the former and this much of the latter should do me.
There should be scorpions south of Merrick Battleship, and cobras can be found in small ruins.
Got it. Let's go gouge out some venom.
How's it going? Have you gathered the rust remover ingredients? Oh, how exciting! Let's see. 1, 2, 3... Yep, it's all here. I'll get to making it now. All done. Here are your 100 rust removers.
How much do we owe you?
Don't worry about it. I'll keep the leftover venom as payment.
Oh, thanks.
This should fix up the old well. Let's pass it on to Chiffonnet.
Spino, huh? Let's see. I think I'm supposed to introduce myself to the mayor.
Huh? Are they?
See, junk parts are usually the scraps that don't work anymore. But sometimes you find some treasure among all the trash. That's the real fun of being a junker.
Wow, neat! It's like a treasure hunt.
A treasure hunt, huh? Sounds nicer when you put it that way.
You guys look like you're having fun.
Oh, Beelzebub, listen to this. Gite knows loads of cool stuff about junk parts. He taught me how to dig them up and tell if they're good or not.
Ain't nothing cool about wannabe junkers, though, kid. My real dream is to open up my own junk store someday. But I'd forgot all about it somehow. Till I spoke to you. Anyway, forget that. Did you know Hugh was such a bright kid? He's smarter than a lot of adults I know. He's been teaching me how to be more approachable.
Look at how well you two are getting on together. Looks like I chose the right brother for Hugh.
Beelzebub? He doesn't know about that yet.
What do you mean, brother?
Well, Beelzebub asked me what I wished for, and I said an older brother, so he found someone for me.
Who did he find? Wait, me? I'm your big brother?
Yeah. Well, you could be. Only if you want to, though.
Hugh, I can't be your brother.
Oh, of course not. That's not even possible anyway.
Hugh.
It's okay. It's sorry to put you on the spot.
Why not, though?
'Cause I'm scared.
What about?
I used to have a little sister. She was clever, just like you. But when she was 8, she got sick and passed away. If something like that were to happen to me again, then that's not all. A big bro's gotta set a good example for his siblings. But like I told you, wannabe junkers take their code real serious. There's only one way to resign from the gang. And it ain't pretty. I might not even survive. And the last thing I want is for Hugh to feel the same pain I went through. That's what scares me. So, I can't be his big bro.
Right, we screwed everything up with both Hugh and Gite.
Sometimes people just can't see eye to eye, even when both sides have the best of intentions.
But I think that Gita guy changed, just a little. Wonder what the villagers think of him now. Think we should ask around? We've got the rust remover.
Thanks. Whoa, that's a lot. You guys had the hard part, but even pouring all this in is going to be exhausting.
I'll help.
Did it work?
Yay! The water's clean again.
Looks like that did the trick.
Great. Now the water's safe to drink.
Thank you. I'm gonna go tell everyone.
Whew. Thanks a million. I wish there was some way to repay you. Oh, I dug this out while I was repairing the well. I think it's a part for something? If it's any use to you, here.
Nice! Thanks!
Hey, those junk parts that Gita was selling? I showed them to a peddler and was told I got an awesome buy. He should quit the wannabes and open up a junk shop.
Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you. Then it's settled.
Wonder why Hugh is so down in the dumps lately. He was so happy to have found a big brother figure, too. Hugh may be mature for his age, but he's still a kid.
You know, Gita seems so happy when he's with you. You can't see his face, but you can just tell from how he laughs. He really turned out to be a great guy, you know?
There's not a single decent soul to be found among the wannabes. That's what I thought anyhow, but Gite seems different. He helps out with town projects, and all the kids love him.
Seems like the townspeople think Gita's A-okay. Maybe because he's changed his tune? Hugh isn't feeling any better, though. Maybe we should try cheering him up a little.
Beelzebub! Have you seen Gite around?
Can't say I have. What's up?
He's vanished! I can't help thinking. Did he leave because of me?
Not like I would know, but I don't think that's the case.
Yeah, I doubt that myself. He wouldn't go running off when he knows that would hurt you.
But everyone in the village, they're all saying Gite went back to his gang. It's all my fault. I should have never asked.
Hey, cheer up, kid. I'll find Gite for you.
Really?
And hey, this was my idea after all.
Yeah, that you roped the rest of us into, Prince.
That's enough out of you, thief.
Thanks, Beelzebub. I'll be waiting.
Here we go.
Got it. Out of your system yet?
Nah, we're just getting started. Traitors got to be punished. You know you can't get off that easy. If you want us to stop so bad, you oughta quit trying to be such a do-gooder.
That I can't do. I've been living scared of having anything truly important to me. Running around doing stupid crap with guys like you just to fill that hole. But now, I finally found it. Something important. Something worth going straight for.
Oh, that's so. Then die protecting it!
Stop right there!
Huh? Who the hell are you? Who gave you permission to come all the way out here?
Are all you guys reading off the same script or something?
I suggest you get out of here. If you don't want to get hurt, kid.
He's right! Turn back before you get caught up in this!
You heard the man, Prince. Let's leave them to it.
I don't wanna. No one tells me what to do.
Oh, this is my score to settle! Stay out of it!
But you'll die if I don't do something, Gita.
If I do, then so be it. This is the life I signed up for. It's too late to run now.
I'm warning you. Don't stick your nose in this.
Fine. You're too honest for your own good.
Now then, how about you recite for me the wannabe Junker Code? Take what you want, by any means necessary, right? Your means is making me cry uncle. Mine is lasting until you get bored of beating the crap out of me. It's on, you morons!
Bring it. We'll have you still licking your wounds in the afterlife.
Prince, at this rate, he's going to...
I know. Hey, hold on. I'm getting in on this after all.
You again? I told you this ain't none of your business.
Was that the problem? It's totally my business. He's my friend.
Prince, did you just call a human a friend?
A friend's allowed to help out, right? Besides, I'm just getting what I want by any means necessary.
Beelzebub.
You'll regret opening your trap. I'll show you what happens to snot-nosed kids who mess with adults!
Ow! Ow, ow!
Why'd you help me out?
I promised Hugh I'd bring his big brother back.
I can't tell if you're being serious or not.
Oh, shove it. So what now?
Guess I gotta head back to Spino. Can't imagine anyone's gonna be happy to see me, though.
You think so? Seems to me humans change their minds like socks. What I mean is, if you change, so will those around you. But you gotta wanna change. It's all up to you.
Pretty wise words, Prince.
Humans change, huh? Guess I have. Since I met Hugh, he made me remember a lot I thought I'd forgotten. But if my old pals come for payback, it's gonna cause problems for the other villagers. And Hugh.
Big whoop. I'll just stomp him again. I think you're just scared of seeing Hugh.
Looks like that's a bullseye.
Well, come on! All I did was make him feel like trash. He'd be better off without a big brother like me.
Back and forth. I can't deal with this wishy-washy feeling stuff.
Who you calling wishy-washy? Fine, I'll go back. Watch me. I owe you, Beelzebub, so I won't break my promise, all right?
Yeah, you sure sound committed.
Shut up. Fine. I'm going. Thanks. You moron!
What is it, Sonny? Don't you know it's rude to stare?
I like it.
Prince, what are you talking about?
His outfit, I like it. It's so cool.
Ooh, you have a good eye, Sonny.
It's the color. It's flashy, but it's got style too.
That's right. You're the only one who's noticed that. I'll let you in on a secret. The dye's made out of a kind of mushroom that only grows in the starred ruins.
Can I make the same color as yours if I get those mushrooms?
It'd probably be a little tricky for a beginner to make. But I can teach you the recipe so you can get a painter to whip it up for you.
All right, I'll go look for those mushrooms.
Be careful around starred ruins. It's a dangerous place.
I'll be okay. I'm no beginner when it comes to danger.
You're a real handful, you know. Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now. It's my turn.
Sorry, can't help right now.
Hey, we've actually traveled pretty far, huh?
Yeah, I never imagined we'd end up going all this way when we left Demon Village.
You said it. Never thought we'd end up in a different country.
It's fun though. We've seen lots of cool stuff.
I'll always treasure this time with you guys.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
Soldiers passed through here, but we haven't found Trick Camp.
It's surrounded by cliffs and thick vegetation, so it's hard to see and easy to defend.
They put a lot of thought into their location, huh? Smell treasure and danger!
Searching for hidden treasure is my field of expertise.
Ah, do you want to see which one of us can find it first then?
Bring it on.
Hold your horses. Let's not...
I can kind of faintly smell mushrooms. But I can't get up there. At least not from here. What now? Yeah.
You all right, Prince?
Yeah. Take that! Take this!
Get him, Theo!
Yeah, well, so it goes. Take that! Ow! Yeah. Take that! Take this! Take that! Crazy! Whoa, these ruins are freaking enormous! Here we go.
Yes. It's quite the feat to build something like this.
Does no one else think it's a bit excessive? What's the point of making them this big?
You can learn plenty just by practicing your craft. I'm sure it paid off somehow.
Smell treasure and danger!
Searching for hidden treasure is my field of expertise.
Ah, do you want to see which one of us can find it first then?
Bring it on.
Hold your horses. Let's not split up.
Here we go. Whoa, these ruins are freaking enormous!
Yes, it's quite the feat to build something like this.
Does no one else think it's a bit excessive? What's the point of making them this big?
You can learn plenty just by practicing your craft. I'm sure it paid off somehow.
At least that was sort of fun. Here we go. Smell treasure and danger.
Searching for hidden treasure is my field of expertise.
Do you want to see which one of us can find it first, then?
Bring it on.
Hold your horses. Let's not split up.
I'm getting stronger. But I don't see mushrooms anywhere.
Could they be buried under the ground?
Maybe the entrance to some secret path to the mushrooms is close by.
Whoa! Here! Found them! Let's take them back to the junker and get the dye recipe. Whoop! Whoa, these ruins are freaking enormous!
Yes, it's quite the feat to build something like this.
Does no one else think it's a bit excessive? What's the point of making them this big?
You can learn plenty just by practicing your craft. I'm sure it paid off somehow.
Smell treasure and danger.
Searching for hidden treasure is my field of expertise.
Do you want to see which one of us can find it first, then?
Bring it on.
Hold your horses. Let's not split up.
Here we go.
This place is over.
overflowing with creatures you'd never see in Sandland.
The different climate in this region inherently results in a different ecosystem.
What does that mean? There could be totally different kinds of demons here, too?
Well, I don't know about that. It's my turn. It's my turn. I've got a little present for you. It's my turn.
Sorry, can't help right now.
This is absolute murder on my hairstyle.
Sorry, can't help right now.
Well, so it goes.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Nice! One down.
It's my turn. You're a real handful, you know.
Are you all right?
Well, so it goes.
Make sure not to go in so deep that you can't touch the bottom, Prince.
Uh-huh, thanks.
Bots are generally no good in the water either.
Got it, okay? I know how to keep myself from drowning.
Why do I have doubts?
You're a real handful, you know. That's a very large panther. Be careful, Prince. Let me help. You're a real handful, you know. Forestland Army's no joke, down to the lowest grunt.
Their soldiers must undergo extensive training. Though I'd argue that for the most part, the Royal Army is just too complacent.
You kept me waiting.
Hey, Croa! We came for the Aquanium.
Getting right to the point, I see. That said, it's not like I can just hand this over to you for free.
So how do we settle this?
How about with that one-on-one match we never got to have?
Sure thing. Wanna have it here?
Nah, somewhere else. Let's find a spot that gives me the edge. Surely the leader of the demons wouldn't mind such a small handicap.
Actually, the leader of the demons is Lucy.
Fine. I'll take you on anywhere.
There's a place just west of here, Arashia Village. I'll be waiting for you right outside town. You'd better be ready, too. I want our duel to be legendary.
You're a real handful, you know. Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now. It's my turn.
We can use this to find out about the area. If we can get it fixed up, that is. We can repair it, just need materials. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming.
Looks like we're in for a fight.
You're a real handful, you know.
Sorry, can't help right now.
I've got a little present for you.
Whoa! It's after us! And its aim's pretty good! I'm just getting warmed up! Hup.
Doing.
Here we go! After us! Its aim's pretty good!
I've got a little present for you.
Thank you!
Finally. The perfect spot for our contest is up ahead. Follow me. So tell me, what are you demons?
Dunno. You wanna handle this one, Thief?
Let's see. Well, we've lived on this world long before humanity even existed. Think of us as your venerable ancestors.
Wow. So you're like the original people of our world? That's rad. So, that's who Supreme Commander Bread and Mooniel are fighting with.
We want nothing to do with this annoying conflict they're forcing on us.
You're not thinking of wiping us all out, are you?
Hey, we're not monsters. Leave us out of your dumb wars.
Supreme Commander Bread is always telling us that demons are the baddest of the bad. But I'm starting to think that can't be true.
Exactly. Demons aren't the bad guys at all.
I agree. They might have the purest hearts of anyone in this world.
Oh, our hearts are pure, all right. Pure evil.
Biels, how about you shut your trap for a bit? General Croa, won't you lend us a hand? You've been thinking, haven't you? About which side is right and which is wrong?
Not so sure about that. Right is relative, after all. One person's right is another person's wrong.
You mean, after all this, you really still think Bread is in the right?
You're the princess, right? Under normal circumstances, I'd be at your command. But these times sure as hell aren't normal, and I answer only to Supreme Commander Bread. I owe him for taking us in when we had nothing to our name. And giving us a life in the army.
So you're just going to turn a blind eye no matter what he does?
Well, to me, honor is more important than being right.
But...
Let it go. He's already made up his mind.
Yeah. You're nothing like what I expected. Right here. Now then, let's get started.
Yup. You guys just let me handle this.
All right.
Now, my little demon friend. Ready for round 2?
Whoop!
Landing that hit, though, that's the problem. Watch out! Here he comes!
Back! This one's just for you! There. Come on, come on! Back.
Meet him head on! Meet him head on!
know you're putting your heart and soul into this battle.
As if. I have heart and soul in me, you know.
Oh, did I accidentally offend you?
Treasure, Prince!
Or where that came from? Ah. That's a nice speed you've got there. That all?
Come on! Uh-oh, it's catching fire!
Treasure, Prince!
Is that all?
He's coming at us from all directions! Look out!
Evade vertically.
Never was. Let's take this fight up another gear, Beelzebub! Put the pedal to the metal! Is that all? Just a little more! Is that all? Dang it. That's my loss. Here. The Aquanium's yours.
You sure about that? You will definitely be punished for handing it over, won't you?
Yep. Discharged at the least. Back to being unemployed, I guess.
So, what will you do now?
That's a good question. I could be special ops, a staff officer, maybe a servant like you.
Who are you calling a servant?
That said, I think there's a princess who's awful short-handed on nights.
You'll lend us a hand?
I'm borrowing yours, actually. May I, princess? That probably isn't how you're supposed to do it, but anyway, my blade's yours.
Gah! Would you get over yourself?
But why? You said that you owed bread.
Didn't I also say honor's important to me? After you saved me back at Styranus Ruins, I owe you guys too.
So, you'll join us?
Nah, I got another idea in mind that I think will be more helpful to you. Here, take this. It's a private line between us. When the time comes, I'll get in touch.
Okay. Got it.
I'm off. Treat the princess right while I'm gone, will ya?
We've gained a powerful ally.
Yeah.
I say don't expect too much out of him.
Sheriff Rao here.
This is Longo. We need you back at camp right now.
What happened?
We'll explain after you get here. Bread is about to make a move.
Understood. You don't have to engage every last enemy. Picking your battles to save energy when you can makes a huge difference.
Fair enough. Don't want to be tired out for the fight we can't avoid if we want to stand a chance. Something about this place is putting me on edge.
Yeah, same here. Be prepared for a fight at any moment.
If their alarm bells are ringing, you know it must be dangerous.
I wish I was any good at sensing things like that, too.
Thick vegetation makes for easy ambushes.
That's certainly something to keep in mind when in the jungle.
You guys make it sound like there's an enemy up every tree and in every bush.
In Sandland, I thought there was one behind every rock or dune.
Thank you!
I got the mushrooms!
Wow, you're good! You're really new to this?
So you're gonna teach me how to make that color now?
Calm down. I wrote the recipe down for you. Here, give it to a painter, okay?
Will do. Thanks!
exhibits. Oh yeah, I found something cool. Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Wait, what's everyone... Longo?
Keep watching.
At long last, King Jam has admitted the error of his ways. Moreover, he has agreed to cede the throne to Muniel. And this is the proof.
How does it look? Certainly screams royal heirloom, doesn't it? When King Jam entrusted me with this treasure, I had no choice but to accede to his wishes! To his will that I replace him as ruler of Forestland and defend its people!
Silence! It is for us, the people of Forestland, that Muniel has assumed this heavy burden. From this day forth, we must accept Muniel as our one true sovereign. The coronation shall be held in the palace square immediately.
This isn't good. I hadn't considered they could use the necklace to confer legitimacy.
Now they're stealing my father's position by force, just like they stole the necklace.
If we don't counter their narrative, they win.
Why not just use the radio tower like before?
If we contact your news office, can they help us reach out to the people directly?
Sadly, no. The media has been the army's lapdog for the last decade.
Then let's crash the ceremony and speak to the cameras directly.
But will the people even listen to a plea made through such violent methods?
Once they see I'm alive, I'm sure they'll pay attention.
I doubt they'll like hearing that you're half-fiend. Sorry, princess.
This is bad!
What happened, Chapon?
It's not just a coronation! At the same time! They're gonna execute King Jam!
Chapon! This is no time for jokes!
I'm not joking! Rumors are spreading all over town!
There's just no way. Surely not even bread would go that far.
There's no point in speculating. Portos infiltrated the army. We'll ask him when he returns. Until then, we sit tight.
You mean they'll execute my father?
Now, we don't know that for sure yet. Let's rest up while we wait for more information.
I expect Muniel will invade Sandland as soon as he's been crowned. And if he can finally achieve Bread's goal of conquering Sandland, even those who disapproved of Bread's methods will side with him. That is the absolute worst-case scenario for us.
Father, all because I lost that necklace. Yells, what do I do? If something happens to Father...
I didn't want to say this in front of Anne, but the loss of her necklace was a problem. It's allowed them to make it look like King Jam willingly gave up the throne. I don't know if the part about the execution is true, but there's no need to keep the king alive anymore.
Good work, Horto. So, is the rumor about the execution true?
Yeah. The generals couldn't stop talking about it. They were clearly shaken. The execution's supposed to happen before the ceremony.
Longo!
Don't worry. It's time for the resistance to rescue King Jam. Yeah!
Yeah, I hate to be a downer, but do we even have a strategy?
Only one kind of plan works well with our numbers. It's back to diversion and infiltration. We'll use the secret entrance known only to the royal family to reach the palace square.
And the diversion? With the king being held hostage, any drastic moves could put his life at risk.
The diversion will come after the rescue to provide the infiltration team with an escape route.
Ha! Have you lost your minds? That's it. This is obviously a trap. Only a total moron would run right into it.
I know, but we have no choice.
Oh, well, be my guest. Just don't expect us to join in.
Wait! It's fine, Anne. No point in trying to force him.
But...
Mr. Beelzebub is right. We don't want to make anyone take part against their will.
Well, I guess I'll sit this one out too.
Not on my watch.
I knew it.
We've been fighting the good fight for an entire decade now. Let's show Bread just how much we've learned about guerrilla tactics over these past 10 years. Let's go. We'll work out the details in the field.
Shion, can you make a color with this recipe?
Let me see. Oh, mushroom dye?
Looks great, right?
I couldn't say, but I can make it, yeah. I'll add it to my store, so don't hesitate to order it.
Awesome! Thanks!
Dieter, you came back!
Yeah, it's tough to face everyone, but I've decided to stay. So, what were you talking about earlier?
Don't worry about it. Sorry that I made things weird.
No, I mean... Wait. Hugh, I wanted to have a real talk with you about it. I mean,
Like I said, it's okay. I was selfish. I put you in a bad spot.
Hugh.
Hey, don't shut him down like that. Just listen to him for a minute. He risked his life to leave the wannabes and come back to you.
What?
Nothing. Leave the wannabes, you get thrashed a bit. That's all.
What? But why would you?
I've decided. I want to be your brother.
Uh-huh. But you said you couldn't.
And I wasn't lying. I couldn't. Not then. I just didn't have the guts to face the chance of experiencing that kind of pain again. But ever since I said that I wouldn't, my heart won't stop aching. And I wondered if that's how I made you feel too. And the pain got so much worse. That's when I knew. There was nothing left for me to be afraid of, because nothing could hurt worse than what I was already feeling.
Gite.
Weird story, huh? I was so scared of pain, but it ended up giving me courage.
Wow. You thought that much of me?
Yeah, I did. A real lot. So, wanna go scorpion hunting? Or sand surfing? Or maybe...
Gita?
Oh, and I'm gonna need someone to help out at my junk shop. There's a whole lot of stuff I want to do right now. And I've been thinking, if I become your brother, we can do it all together. And that'll be real fun. What? I say something funny?
It's just that most of the stuff you want to do sounds like work. Where'd you find this upstanding citizen, Beelzebub?
I promised I'd find you a stand-up guy to be your brother, didn't I?
Bah! Upstanding? That's so cringe.
Thank you, Beelzebub. And welcome back, big brother.
Ah! That's even more cringe.
Good.
Oh, speaking of good news, I know what job I want to do. I've decided to open up a junk shop. So, drop by anytime. You got in on the ground floor, so expect tip-top service.
Sure will.
I'll help you with the grand opening. Let's go, big bro.
Ah! Could this get any more embarrassing?
Looks like Gite's new life might take some getting used to.
The hell? This is a fine town, you moron! But get ready. I'm gonna make it even better. Hey, Beelzebub! Drop by anytime!
Do you need anything?
See you later.
Have a look! Thank you!
Do you need anything? See you later.
EO, what do you mean you can't complete my order?
I'm sorry, but I've done what I can, but I have no way of getting what you ordered.
You have to. I've already paid you for them. And I don't take kindly to folks who don't keep to their word.
I know, but what can I do? Hey, do you guys know anyone who can supply these?
Have we seen those things somewhere?
I might have seen them in a shop in Spino.
Really? Thank you. I'll go and check.
Hold on just a second. I'm not letting you get away.
But I can't get your order unless I go to Spino.
Then you guys go and get it for him. I'll repay you, of course. How's this sound for your trouble? It's a deal. I'm counting on you.
Thank you. You're a lifesaver. It's still a mystery to me what happened to my supplier, though.
Oh, did you get them for me? Ah, thanks. Here's your reward. I always keep my end of the deal.
Thanks.
I seriously owe you one. Spino sounds like a place where a guy could really thrive.
Depends on the person, really, but that's certainly true. All sorts of people have found success there, from a well-connected item supplier to a materials processor trained by the very best. Even an argumentative but kind-hearted ex-wannabe junker manages to run a thriving junk shop there.
Wait. Did you say an argumentative wannabe junker? What's his name?
Gite.
It is him! So that's where he went, huh?
What's this? You know him?
He's the supplier I was talking about! Oh, I'm gonna let him have it for leaving me with unfinished work.
Now it's getting interesting. I've gotta see this.
Gite! What the hell do you think you're doing ditching your job? A junker almost tore me a new one because of you!
Sorry. I left the wannabe, so I've been laid up recovering from that for a while.
I'm glad you don't associate with those louts anymore, but still.
I hate to get all cheesy, but it's thanks to these guys here. Everyone here's stupid nice, too. It's a place where even someone like me can start a new life, you know?
Must be nice to find somewhere you belong.
Why don't you move here, too? I'll show you around the place.
Don't bother, you big show-off. Moving here's not such a bad idea, though. My rep at the Junkers Market's in tatters anyway.
Okay. I'll introduce you to Mayor Tor once I'm done closing up.
Thanks.
Well, that was easy.
That's one new resident.
This place changed Gite. Time for a new start for me, too. Hey, what do you think?
What do you mean?
The scenery around town. Don't you wish there was more green?
Honestly, I don't care either way.
Well, you should. Man cannot live on bread alone, you know.
I don't even know what that means.
It means you can't feel truly alive without feeding your soul, too.
True. Now that everyone in town doesn't have to worry about keeping their bellies full anymore, a little greenery couldn't hurt.
Exactly. And improving the sights would attract even more people.
So, you're saying we should paint all the houses green?
No. I'm talking about plants. I want Spino to be lush with greenery, like forest land.
Then how about I hop on over there and uproot some of theirs?
That won't work. Plants need specific environments to grow.
Then what do you want us to do?
I have an acquaintance named Shu who lives in Kentar. She's a botanist, so I'm sure she'd know what'll grow here.
Guess we'll go ask.
Thanks. She's probably hanging around some big tree in Kentar.